Okay, here we are. After what felt like a very, very long break, finally back to doing some streaming at least. Feels good, exciting. I'm happy to be back, and at least this week won't be as um, messy in terms of schedule. So, uh, got 30 minutes left on shift. Nice, amazing. Getting towards the end. Good. So, I have to remember where I left off. So, what I do know is that uh, I also opened the Satisfactory modeler up in the background. So we worked on a lot of stuff. Maybe I should hide it for now. So we are doing the quick wire, I guess. Yeah, quick wire here. Um, quick wire is going into these assemblers, making AI limiters. Okay, good. We have some copper sheets, some copper ingots that we need to make use of also. And yeah, some iron coming in, I believe it was, over here. We haven't hooked it up or anything, but yeah, that will be next on the agenda. I just have to figure out where we are. But, and of course, a train very nicely coming in. So, yeah, we'll be working uh, on the nuclear stuff. Let me see, I'm losing track of my windows here. Um, we'll be working on this that we have. Sorry, it might be a little distracting on the stream. There is a bit of space for the... I still cannot go full screen, where you can see the game in the background. Well, anyway. Oh, it's so laggy. I wonder why. So, we did this part here. We did this part here. Now we need to do this. The iron pipes into stators with quick wire also. Cool. So we do need to split off some of that quick wire, that's fine. Stators and AI limiters go into those rods. Cool. Easy enough. And yeah, that's I guess the start, and then I don't know where to go from there, but we'll find out. We'll figure it out. So yeah, that's the plan for today. Work towards nuclear. Let's see if we can what point we can get to today. I highly doubt that we'll be able to finish it all today, but let's see where we end off at. And well, welcome in Bread Bar and Garden Elf also. I hope you two are doing well. I hope you had a fantastic week. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. Oh well, that's fine. So, yeah, a lot of progress yet to be made. So here we have the iron ingots. So, in the modeler, we'll see. Let's auto round you. Good. So just 2 constructors. That's very, very simple. Easy enough. And yeah, we'll just have those here. Left Star, hello, hello, welcome in. You're in here early. I hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you before, but yes, there is always progress to be made in the factory for sure. Let's see. It's rare that I see new people, so it's always cool to see new faces, at the very least. Um, Always fun when people share. Let's see. Iron pipes. So, uh, I spent 20 euros on a lipstick that doesn't suit me, but otherwise I'm fine. I see. Yeah, that's not. It can feel a little wasteful, I guess. Oh. We should. Oh, I didn't copy. Let's copy. Yeah. That happens. That happens. Sometimes you end up spending money on something that ended up not being worthwhile, but that's everyone. Now what? So we are doing those. Wait a second. I'm looking at the wrong thing here. Yeah. Didn't we combine these? Maybe we didn't. Maybe I just forgot. Or enemy or friendly neighborhood. Fairy Barbie. Yes. I don't know if the Satisfactory modeler window is too small for you to be able to tell what's happening. In that case, please yell up and I'll try to make it better. Okay, so we might want to adjust this then. Like, do we have concrete nearby? Here, let's say. Or limestone rather. Not particularly close. Yeah. So we could go for that. That might be worthwhile. I think we might do that then. So that's not the only concrete that we'll need, right? Maybe it is. It looks like it would be. We should really combine these. Okay. Good. What's happening here? Let's see. So can change you to this. Good, that's fine. Let's put you to... You are already Mark 3, good. Oh. Can we, like, redo this? That's fine. Then I would like to redo this one also. Good. The meetings, I mean, it was 2 workshops and a meeting. They were fine. I mean, I enjoyed them in a sense. I didn't necessarily learn anything new, but it was like a motivating space at the very least, and got some decent social interaction out of it also that I didn't mind. So yeah, I didn't make new friends, no, but I mean that's also not the space to make new friends, especially like spending 2 hours with someone. You cannot really make friends with someone in that amount of time. So, and also, like, we were all significantly different people. Um, so, but, like, it was all fine. So what's going on here? We should definitely do like this, and then like that. Yeah. Do you name all your stations based on Scandinavian cities? No. The game does. Not me. Whenever you place a station, it has like a random, mostly Scandinavian city place, but I think there are also some Austrian and German ones. For example, this one is, I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. Um, it doesn't sound Swedish to me, or Scandinavian. But that's pretty much it. It's all automated, essentially. Okay. So let's actually have a good outlook here. I haven't gotten that far yet. Just assume since the tag said dansk. Yeah, I mean I'm Danish myself, but no, it's just randomly generated. So still Scandinavian myself, but yeah. I'm guessing since you recognize dansk, you might also be Scandinavian to some extent. Let's see. So we want to get some concrete here also. Insert obligatory EU Danish people joke. Yeah. Yes. Oh, you got a potato in your mouth. Speak a little more clearly. You're just gonna stay in your room all day? Oh yes. Let's see. So, good. So we just need to send the concrete here, I think. It's likely what I would be doing. I'm from Swedish-speaking parts of Finland, so I feel ya. Interesting. Swedish-speaking part of Finland. Is that like the island in between Sweden and Finland? Like Åland? I don't know exactly how to pronounce it. Because that's the only thing that I can kind of connect with Swedish-speaking part of Finland. Eastern coast and Åland primarily. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I thought you meant Western, yes. Yeah, I mean my way of understanding it, of remembering is essentially in Danish. You have right, which is højre, and you have øst, which is east. And so I say because that means okay, the right side of the map, looking on the right side, that means east. And because they both have an ø in them, the Danish letter ø, this one, I associate it that way. And if it doesn't have that, then I know it's west. That's my way of remembering east and west as a Danish speaker. Yes. Yeah, I thought it would be very similar. You just use your own Ö. Let's see. We also have someone else from Sweden who comes in regularly. Maybe they will join here today as well. But yeah, I mean, I I don't know if I can consider you from Sweden. I guess you're more from Finland than Sweden. It's a very specific, interesting thing that, like, apart from that island, I didn't know actually existed. I would have assumed that all of Finland spoke Finnish. But I guess we do also have something similar in Denmark, near the German border, for example. Where you start speaking German. Okay, good. Swedish is a national language in Finland. Interesting. I would have never thought that, to be honest. I really had no idea. That's a surprising factoid. And very cool, also. Let's see. So, we should easily be able to... Yes, connect to here. Okay, good. Yeah, should be no problem. So where is this iron? It's down here. I mean, maybe it is a slight problem. So what we can do here is we can actually do a train station. Like here. Let's make a decent space. There's decent spacing in between, like so, I would say. Can then rotate you like that. Nice. Interesting that you don't know about Finlandssvenska in Denmark. Yeah, I mean, maybe it is something that most Danish people know. Maybe I'm just the weird person for not knowing. You know, there are always gonna be some like common things that people have missed out on getting to know throughout their life for different reasons, right? So there is definitely a chance that I'm just one of the few people that just haven't really come across that, even though like I am a geography nerd. I guess I'm not so much of a language or cultural nerd. So that might be the real difference maker here. But I feel like a lot of people wouldn't even know that that Åland speaks primarily Swedish, I think. Or if they did know that it was more Finnish than Swedish in terms of land acquisition, I guess you can say. Yeah, well, Garden Elf, you're also Polish, so I mean, the Scandinavian countries are so, or I guess you can say Nordic, because Finland is not necessarily Scandinavian, are so like intertwined and like there is a lot of common knowledge shared between them. But yeah, I mean, some common things people just miss out on actually getting to know through their life, also growing up and whatever else. That happens. Yeah, but it's not a... Well, fact. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's see. But I think if you think that way, then like most things, are not really a well-known world fact, right? I mean, I guess most of my time I've spent on English-speaking media and stuff like that. We probably opened this one, yes. Let me dismantle it so that I don't get confused ever again. So, yeah. Oh. We have to be careful of those. It doesn't really do anything, I just don't like them going through the platforms. They're not gonna obstruct the train or anything like that. I've also spent an embarrassing amount on English media, so I feel, yeah. I mean, the thing is that I don't really spend time on Danish media at all, so a lot of that maybe common sense Danish stuff for most Danes has also very much slipped my mind a lot of times. It's just how it goes sometimes. Let's see. Where is this limestone? Oh, I'm looking the wrong way. That's maybe why it should be. Oh, here. That's not gonna be deep enough for water extractors, is it? No. Okay. That was a miscalculation then. Then we are not gonna build here. Or I mean, I guess we could if we just don't make use of the wet concrete. So let's say we don't do wet concrete. We just do the regular. Concrete recipe. Then what? Let's do auto round. Let's do pure because we have a pure node here. Okay. It's gonna be very expensive on the concrete. But that does appear to be all the concrete that we'll need. I misread the desert map as plenty of water, so I chose that by accident. Oh god. Yes. Since it's my first time playing through, I decided that I wanted to like just do the regular starting point, the basic starting point. In this case, maybe for my next playthrough, I will change it up. That's quite possible. But for now, that's how I do it. Let's see. Go here also. Concrete anywhere else? I don't think so. Okay. I thought that one was the regular, but with a lot of water. I see, yeah. Nope. Not in that case. 450. Yeah, so it would be slightly underclocked. That's good. Okay, then I guess we're gonna do it here anyway. That's fine. Okay, let's just go straight. So this one is the pure node over here. Good. Let's deal with these hogs. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Oh. To be a little careful. But, I mean, they're just the small guys. We should be fine. I'm really struggling. Oh god. Controlling the game today. I don't know what's going on. You're there. The big guy is gonna be very annoying. Where did you go? Hiding behind the tree. Good. We got it. That was all of them, it seems. Nice. Did you also have a phase where you watched a lot of Monty Python? No, I never watched a lot of TV. My dad was very into Monty Python though. I was mostly a YouTube guy, YouTube kid, I guess. Like in early YouTube. I'm not old, but I am also not like just a young adult at this point. I'm 29, so. Oh. Okay. Who, in terms of old school, let me see. I really liked the Yogscast for a long time. I was very inspired by them. Did some YouTube back when I was a teenager also. As well, sadly. No, nothing has survived. I deleted all of it out of embarrassment, and now I'm sad I can't look back at it as an adult. I'm 27, so we're basically the same. Yeah, nice. Yeah, what else? I mean, Yogscast were definitely the main ones, I would say. Can I think of anything else? I really only liked gaming content, didn't care about anything else. How can I not think of anything else? That's interesting. I guess Captain Sparkles as well. Yeah, that's about all I can think of. I guess I was mostly into Minecraft back then, which not so much anymore. I watched a lot of Ethos Lab, Mumbo Jumbo, and Dan TDM. Yeah, I never watched any Dan TDM. Mumbo Jumbo, I feel like, became popular later, like when I had lost interest in it, maybe. I'm not sure. Ethos Lab, I did watch a little bit, but not that much. Yeah, I'm really surprised I can't think of anything else. I was also into like World of Warcraft back then, so I watched a bit of that. I liked WoW Krender and Jesse Cox back in the day also. They're still doing stuff, which is amazing to see. I think most people are. Yeah, but I don't actively watch any of that anymore. I do just for you still religiously play Hearthstone. I see. I never got into that game. It it I don't know why. I think I would have liked it. Well, I guess clearly not because I did play it. I just could never get into it. So I guess I wouldn't really have liked it. Nowadays I only really watch Tom Scott. Yeah, Tom Scott is great. Um, I do watch a lot of things, but there aren't really any specific personalities that I watch. I would say. I played Magic for a bit, so that helped. Yeah, that's also a thing I could never really get into. But I think like all of those physical card games were just too much um, for me. Oh, that's exactly 10. Good. We just need to adjust you to 450. I did play Magic a little bit with a friend of mine who invited me to play it with them. Uh, but it was only like 1 or 2 games, I think. Yeah, not as much anymore. For me, Magic the Gathering was just based on my friends playing them. Yeah, I only had one friend who played it. But yeah, he got into it recently. It's only like a couple of years ago since I played it with him. And had the first introduction. But growing up, we had like a tiny little Yu-Gi-Oh phase of like a week or so. We bought a few Yu-Gi-Oh packs and we played it a tiny bit, and then we stopped playing in school. Like primary school / middle school, whatever you call it, depending on where you're from. It's always a little confusing. We had a Go-Go's face over here. I don't know what that means. I don't know what Go-Go's is. Let's see. We built some more platform here. We should be at a decent height, which is nice. How to explain? Easier to Google. I see. So, Go-Go's. Let's see. Oh, those! Yeah, I do recognize them. They were definitely also present in my school. But I don't know how and what they were used for. But yes, I do recognize them. At the very least. Let's see, we should see if what happens if we ramp up here. Okay, good. That's decent. We also had the finger skateboards. Yeah, those were not a thing here, I would say. Huh. Intriguing. So you're gonna be weird now because of that. Yikes. I could never even do an ollie. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't have been capable of that either, that's for sure. Okay, we should move one out here. I had a regular skateboard, but I ended up never using it. So that was sad. Okay. Yeah, and this should be fine either way. Good. Perfect. I sold mine when we moved. Yeah. I don't know what happened to mine, to be honest. My parents probably sold it. Which makes sense, because I never, ever used it anyway, so... It was cool to have one. But that was all it was. Just a thing in my room. Nothing more. Slash in the wardrobe. Let's see. We will now place the train station. Like here. Sure. Just a thing in my closet, just like me. Yes. Freight platform. I mean, we can go on this side. Sure. And then simply merge here. And then send it around. I don't mind that idea. So we're gonna be making not that much concrete, so Mark 4 is gonna be fine. Thank you for that. Okay, good. You should really move. Goodbye. See you. Wait, how was this? A great animations, by the way. It's surprising how well it works in first person. Just what I needed, a tick thingy. Yes, it came back also. Careful. Oh, that's in Finland, I think, right? I believe so. Maybe. It also sounds a bit how I would say if I was to read Finnish in Finnish. That is how I would pronounce it also. I don't... but it's probably not pronounced that way. It's in Ukraine. Oh yes, right. So it reminds me of this, which I believe is Finnish in Finnish, right? So that's why I assumed it was Finnish, I guess. I remember that from all the VHSs and DVDs back in the day that had Nordic languages, and I was always confused what that word was, and then it was explained to me as a kid. That's how I know it's finished now. And that's why it's so ingrained in my head. Because it was always such a weird word for finish. That it just absolutely stood out in my mind. But yes, I do actually recognize it as a Ukrainian city now that you mentioned it. Okay, good. Perfect. So that's all of that connected. That's all the concrete. Then we just need to you googled it. You didn't recognize it. Yeah, I mean that's also fine. I'm just a Miku. Who I don't know what that means. Let's see. Railway. So we want to get a little closer, I think, and then start going up like this. Nice. And we can do something like this, I think. That's okay. It works. Hatsune Miku. I mean, I recognize that name. I think it's some kind of anime character. But I am not at all aware of any of that stuff. To be honest. That is beyond my pay grade. Let's see. We can go here and then we should be able to connect up like so. It's so cool how like fluid some of these systems are. You can just easily do that. Okay. Let's see. So then we can do a little bit of a power teleportation thing, I think. Ish. So they're gonna mess with each other's timings a bit, but I think that's gonna be fine. Yeah, sometimes they do. Indeed. I think, like, I'm a programmer myself. Like, this is super complicated to make happen like this, even if it looks simple, to just be able to do stuff like this. It's a massive, like, technical challenge in itself. So, so it's still like impressive, even if it's a bit finicky. When I look at it. Let's see. Electric locomotive. You are not rotated the right way, like so. Good. And then we can edit the timetable. So you are this. Okay, and we know that the other one is this one. Perfect. Self-driving. So I believe we can do a little bit of a trick with power here. We might not need to run cables and power poles, because this train station should now be powered because the other one is. And I guess the power kind of connects through the rails here. I low-key assumed you were some kind of engineer. Yeah, I guess you were right in that assumption. Maybe I come across as an engineer of some kind. And now all of these are powered on. Good. And oh, we had a train collision. Okay. So I guess you have to do some things here. Uh-huh. Okay. So let's see how these work then. It looks like this is the one that we should look for. Or go for. Okay. So we can re-rail you. Good. So we go here. So that should block them from doing that, and that will be fine. Do they need power? No. Yeah, I think it's just because there are no running trains. Damn, I wish I saw what happened here, but I didn't. Oh well. We also need to set it up here. But I think, like, from my thinking, that should be all that we'll need. Maybe. Could you please go on this side? Oh, okay. There it is. Good. Like so. I don't know if that's how it works. We'll find out. Okay, re-rail you. And re-rail you. So... let's turn on self-driving. Signaling problem. So... block has no exit signal. Okay. Let's move you a tiny bit so you're not gonna be in the way. So... what does exit signal mean? Block has no exit signal. So, do we place another one? No. I'm not seeing any other obvious thing. Can you stop shooting rocks at me? Block signal, path signal. Please stop making me jump. What if yes, I have power through the rail. Oh, that's up there. I was so confused where this train sound was coming from. So you're so annoying. Okay, so what if we do the path signal then? Path signal. Has no exit signal. But what is an exit signal? So... So, something happens here. Now you are yellow. Now you are green. Wait, what? That is so confusing. I tried googling it and I am more confused. Great. So, it seems like the more I place, the better. So now, you're working-ish. So, I can do something like this. Yes. Okay. This occurs when you have a block whose terminal is a path signal. You see this on a path signal. Remember, path signals check the block after as well. Setups gives you this error and usually... Okay. I'm not sure it helps, but I'm gonna try to do something like this. So now we have view. Then we're gonna need you here also. Good. You two are green. Also, by the way, 2.5 minutes. In 2.5 minutes, there will be an ad break. I'm sorry about that. I don't really want to run ads on my channel, but sadly, Twitch needs me to run ads. So, I think B means block and P means pass. Yeah. Okay, so I don't know what happened to the other train because it should be self-driving, but I'm not seeing it come here, so I'm a little worried. Okay, so what we then do here is a block signal, and then also here as well. So cool. So maybe that's it. Yeah, I see those being turned on. Good. I'm gonna switch to my phone and use the restroom anyways. That usually works for me. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Good. So turn on self-driving. Signals are making next stop unreachable. Okay. So what if I do path signals then? Because I'm a little confused exactly what each of them mean. Okay. So then we should actually have here also, I think, something like that. Okay. You are complaining. So you go like that, okay. Oh. I ran out of power on my hover pack. Now it's back. So let's change these up with path signals instead. Something like this. And then like that. Okay, you two are not complaining. That's a good sign, I guess. Yeah, now this train is going. This train is not. Hey Rob. Hello, hello. Messing around with trains today, trying to figure something out here. How these actually work with intersections. I know they might not be the most let's say efficient intersections. It also looks like it won't even work. Only for one. Yeah, I'm just going straight into the deep end. I have no idea how they work, but I can tell you that something is messed up with the way that I have set it up, that's for sure. I cannot really tell exactly why. I mean, of course, obviously, it would be best if they didn't share this long track. They will do in this situation. That's just how it is. How I'm gonna make it. Either way, we don't need to be delivering constantly to these anyway, like with maximum efficiency. So it should be fine for them to share a track anyway. As long as they both deliver at some point, that's really what matters. Okay, so now you started running. Now you started running also. But yeah. We're gonna have a collision again. In this case, I think. I also didn't set you to unload. That's fine. I don't know what that means, Rob, to be honest. I'm simply just splitting up the railway in two places and that's it. So here the trains will meet or disperse as well as here. And that's all that I'm trying to do. So they will share this one track to be driving. But of course, if this track is occupied, then one of them should wait uh, on the other one to pass by, right? That's kind of the idea. Now we will have a collision. Let's look at the collision happen in real time. Thankfully, this is just a game. Nice. So no people are actually hurt. um, yes, I heard you put block signals before a junction and put a pathing signal on the other side of the junction. Interesting. Just curious, is there a better version of McDonald's in Denmark? Kinda like Max or Hesburger. We don't have Hesburger here, but I've heard about it. It should be very good. We have Max Burger. We also have something called Sunset Boulevard. But I don't really know much about fast food. It's too expensive for me to actually have any. So... Oh. These guys are so annoying. I mean, that's the only thing that really comes to mind. I don't know if it's truly Danish or not, Sunset Boulevard, but yeah. Otherwise, I guess there's something called the burger concept as well, which has become popular. Halifax burgers also. But again, I don't almost ever eat at any fast food place because it's just too expensive. I think using pathing signals like this allows trains to look ahead or something. So, so what happens if I was to place you here? Nothing. Yeah. So, my thinking is that, I mean, block from the description is essentially what I need, right? So, because they should just wait here if this space is occupied by another train. That's simply it. It's not so complicated. If they're, of course, on this stretch, they should absolutely just go through as fast as possible to make way for the other train, and that's kind of it. I feel like it should be very straightforward to set up, but it isn't. So I mean, this does something that I just don't think it works how it should, like that. I work at Hesburger, so I only ever eat there when I get the 50% off the work meals. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Makes sense. Because now these are working, but yeah, it makes the next stop unreachable. Do we reverse the block signal? Now, even then I don't. eat meat, so I hardly ever do. I see. Maybe it's just this simple. It actually could be just that simple. That would make sense. Maybe. I don't know if it would. Okay. So you are blocked now. That's ideal. I don't know what happened to the other train. Okay. This looks like it could work. Let's see if it will though. The other train is down here. So now you are green. You should be red on the other side. Let's go into photo mode. Something hit me, I think. Yeah, something keeps hitting me. Yes, you're not going. Good. I think this works as intended then. So then when we turn you on, so by the time that you exit, good, now you should start running. Amazing. Yeah. I think that's how it is, how it should be done then. You're slowing down a lot. You're coming to a complete stop. So this is not how it's supposed to be then. Okay, so maybe it's even simpler. So we don't need them to stop going in, but we do need them to stop going out. Huh. Now you are complaining. But, that's strange. Because yeah, now you're red, so that means no train can go in. Until you're done. But can you go in? You can. Okay. But you won't be allowed. Yeah, you won't be allowed through. Because this block is occupied. But then if I remove that, then you're gonna complain. That doesn't make sense to me. And are you just gonna be stuck here now? Station unreachable. Yeah, because you are off. Let me turn off self-driving again. I don't want to deal with another collision. So we kind of we need to make sure that they don't enter here. That is the whole point. So I feel like we will need like more here. So what are you saying? You're saying block occupied, okay? But now it's unoccupied. You're unoccupied, that means that you can both go. But yeah, we cannot test it. Then we don't need, or I mean, we need you guys to be here. That's the thing. Do we need blocks on the station sides of the junction? Yeah. That's... I feel like I did that earlier. But maybe I didn't. So, yeah, because now you two are gonna complain. Okay, but... and now you're still gonna complain. But if I build you here, now you both work. But you don't. Okay. But then, if I build over here, now you two, but you're still gonna complain, and you're gonna complain. Okay? I have set start and end stations, so that shouldn't be it. And path signals on the single side of the junctions. Maybe. That could be the case. It's definitely more complicated to set this up than I thought it would be. It doesn't seem like a crazy complicated thing. And then like that. You're gonna complain, but that's fine. Yeah. So, path signal. I'm surprised you haven't done trains, Rob. And then like that. Okay, so you're not happy. Is that because you're too close to the junction, maybe? Probably not. So... now you're happy. You need on both sides for some reason. But now you two are not happy. Block has conflicting entry signal. Okay. Uh-huh. So that doesn't seem to be it either. Okay. Yeah, so we have it on that side also. Like maybe it needs to be the other way around. Like I could see the block signals going here and then half signal. So now those two are kind of happy. Yeah, I started a world dual train line and got halfway around the world, but I never finished it to actually make trains in the world. I completed the game in. I used single train lines that went back and forth, so I never needed signals. I see. So you can go here, here, and then the path signal can go here. Okay. Yeah, you're still not happy. And now you two are not gonna be happy. Dang. I don't know. I feel like I need to look up online. Because this is not working. And I'm just getting lost on this, spending too much time on whatever it is. And not really progressing, so let me just find a good place to be, like here. Sure, that's fine. Have you tried being just a Miko? Path in, block out. Oh. So that would mean here and here for path. And then block going out, so that means here on this side. Is that correct? Path, path, block. Because I do feel like I did these, so it must be on this side. Okay. Let's see. Path, path, and then block here. That still doesn't seem to be correct. I don't need to place you earlier, right? I wouldn't have thought so. Here. But I feel like I tried this before. I don't know, maybe I didn't try hard enough. Yeah, see now, you're not happy. Block has no exit signal. And if I create an exit signal, then these are not gonna work. Do I need to build on all sides? It just seems insane. It seems like it would be overbuilding, because we simply just need to say here, okay, if any of this is occupied, then red light on everything, pretty much. If it's unoccupied, well, then green light, right? That seems like it should be an easy thing to set up, and not like super complicated. But it doesn't seem like it's working this way, at least. Think I need to check it out myself. So let's see. There's gonna be a noise for just a little bit, I think. You need a nap? Yeah, no problem. Thanks for dropping by, Levstar. I appreciate it.
Finally
Oh
get to see him.
AI ads, that's cool. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good nap, Levstar. Apparently you only use block signals because of the shared track. Yeah, I thought so. I just cannot really seem to figure out how. Oh, thanks for following, Levstar also. I appreciate it. That means a lot as well. Oh god. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. How did I end up down here? I don't nap. No. Pretty much never. Unless I fall asleep by accident. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Levstar. Let's see. The thing is that what I'm seeing is like a 2-line thing. It's a lot more complicated than what I'm doing. With like a big messy intersection, which is not what I have. So, let's see. And I know that you're not capable of seeing this, I understand. But, yeah. I don't wanna take over the stream. Okay. With a video guide thing. So, I mean, I could, but I kind of also want this to just work. The thing is that I had an idea of having the iron on this side and the concrete on this side. If I do If I do 2 tracks, then I'll end up having the concrete on this side and the iron on this side unless I redo a ton of stuff. So I also felt like this was a good opportunity to just explore this and see how it works for the future. I didn't expect it to be this complicated though. Um, but yeah. Hmm. Hey Tristan. Uh, no problem. You shouldn't be sorry for missing a stream. It's all good. It's all good. There's no problem with that at all. Um, so I'm not seeing an example like mine, which is interesting. So we're just trying to figure out how trains and junctions work with trains. Right now, Tristan, it's a lot more complicated than I expected it to be. Um, so the idea is that we just share this track um, with both trains. Rob is here, but Rob hasn't even worked with train line junctions before. Uh, so it's not as simple as just getting Rob. Well, I hope you had a great weekend, Tristan, and hopefully you fixed your schedule a little bit. So, what happens if we were to just do this? Did I ever test this? Maybe not. So, turn on self-driving. So, you should be blocked from entering, which is what we want. Same here also. So once you exit over here, you should turn green, both of you. You do? Good. Was it as simple as this? But I felt like I tested this earlier and they stopped at some point. Let's just check if it'll work. Yeah, see now it turned green again. Amazing. So that works as intended, right? So as soon as this piece of the track is occupied, these turn red. That's what we want to see. This weekend was really good for me. Nice. Perfect. I'm happy to hear. Yeah. Now this turned red because you're coming in. Good. And now once you reach this point into the station, it should turn back green. I like the sound also from these. Okay, now it's green. We see that train coming in. I think it'll have time to come in and occupy the shared track. Yes. Good. You're ready to go, but you won't go because it's red. I mean, this looks to be working now. I feel like I did this setup earlier though. Good. So we have working trains where they share one track going back and forth. Nice. So, yeah, while I could have simplified it a little bit by making two separate tracks, I think it's also fun to just, well, explore new things that I haven't really done before. And I do like the fun of seeing these trains sharing a track and all of that. So yeah, I think it was worthwhile even if it was a bit of a side quest. But it looks like it's working indeed. Amazing. So now we have concrete and iron coming in here. Good. That means that we can look at Satisfactory modeler again. And I believe it's all the iron and all of the concrete that we'll need for everything. No, it won't be. So, will it be? I think we need to adjust some things where we have the iron. So, let's take a ride with the train. And while here, just have a bit of a chat. So, what was everyone up to during the weekend? What did you spend your time doing? I can tell you that, well, I spent a lot of time on sending job applications and writing and whatever else. Then also there's a new Path of Exile league, so I spent some time playing that also, which is fun. Always liked Path of Exile, one of my favorite games. And that was kind of my weekend. I went to the St. Louis Science Center. Oh, interesting. What did you do there? Huh. That was strange. I don't know if you could see that on stream, but Satisfactory Modeler was just a screenshot of the game itself. So I believe that we need to adjust these slightly. Yes, we do. You mainly just mess around with whatever science exhibits they have. It's meant for kids around 5 years old, so it was interesting to just watch the other kids there have fun. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Let's build 2 more refineries and adjust this piping slightly. Good. We can do like so. And yes, we will do a something like this. And you are in the middle, I think. Okay. So we need you to go in here. Your boy turned 3 on Saturday, and we had a party for him and had 9 of his nursery school friends over with their parents. I was outside until 11:30 Friday night sorting the garden out. Oh yes. Well, sounds fun though. Sounds amazing, even. I'm happy to hear, and congratulations, happy birthday to him also. I hope he enjoyed it as well. And that he had some good cake. Is he one of those kids, like almost every kid in the world, who's obsessed with cake? He loved it. Got loads of Spider-Man things. Nice. Spider-Man was my favorite superhero growing up also. It was the guy that I would dress up as during the Danish version of Halloween. Which is not exactly Halloween. But we have also integrated Halloween now into Danish things. So we have 2 Halloween-like things every year now in Denmark. The cake was Spider-Man too. But he only tends to eat the icing, I see. Oh, for me the icing is the worst part. Okay, good. That's those refineries. Nice. So then we go and copy this number here. Plus, like so. Yeah, the icing becomes very a lot, I would say. I don't know how to describe it. We have a great word in Danish for it, but it's just too much. It's too heavy. The actual cake does balances it out often. Okay, so we should be making 315. So 63 times 5, 315. Nice. Amazing. I can't eat the icing on its own as an adult. Too much. Has to be mixed with the sponge and cream of the cake. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they really like... they really make sweets way too sweet here in America. American sweets are sugar bombs. Yeah, I think it's probably gonna be mostly the same everywhere. It's just... maybe. I mean, I don't know. To be fair, I haven't tried real American sweets, I think. Because even if they're imported, they use illegal ingredients and all of that here, so they won't really be the real things. I'm from Denmark, just a random little country in the middle of Europe. The northern middle of Europe, you could say, I guess. But the train is still coming. A country that not many people know of, but a country of great accomplishments, including the big Ozempic that you guys are a massive fan of in the US. And what else do we have? Legos, I guess. Legos are pretty cool, right? Legos are Danish originally. Olympic, not Olympic, Ozempic. The drug for the diabetes. Yeah, Ozempic. So Ozempic is being developed here. It's by a Danish company. Um, it's everyone just jabs the needle to lose weight nowadays. Yeah, exactly. It's a bit messy. Um, definitely. And it's a little sad because there are people that actually need it for their health, and because of all of this weight loss stuff, it has become so expensive. So, yeah, it's not ideal. Because it is against diabetes, first of all, right? So the people who are suffering from diabetes now also have to pay a massive premium because of all of that. So, yeah. So, it's quite interesting. Until recently, I think a massive percentage of the Danish GDP was just from that company alone, um, who is developing Ozempic. Like a big part of our GDP. Now, the company is not doing as well anymore, and thankfully there aren't. It hasn't caused that many issues. Oh, this shadow looks weird. It looks like a stickman. Interesting. Yeah. So there was a lot of fear around what happens if the company doesn't do well and so on. Like, how much will it hurt the people and all of that stuff. But I mean, the company is now worth 1/3 of what it used to be, and we are still doing fine financially. Of course, like fine in the sense of we are still probably experiencing a crisis like every other country in the world, but that's not because of this company losing a lot of money, a lot of value. So we'll be fine, maybe. Let's see. So now we do iron pipes. Okay. We do iron pipes and encased industrial beams. High fructose corn syrup, and there is a noticeable difference between that and cane sugar, especially in sodas. Once made with real sugar, it tastes so much better. I see. I see. Yeah, so we need 3 constructors. That should be fine enough. 1, 2, 3. Good. So we will put splitters on each one of them. I need to change up some things here. Let's make you run straight, so we can line up the middle constructor with you. Okay. Oh. Let's do the hover pack now. Constructor. Something like that should be decent spacing. Let's do a little more like here. Sure. No. I guess then we're running out of space. Even here we would. Sure, that's fine. I think that should work. Because what I also want to do is send this concrete this way around and do splitters in front of you all like this, except for you. You don't need a splitter. So the question is, why do we need a splitter here? But that's because we need to split off 15 iron ingots into making reinforced plates. Or not reinforced plates, just regular iron plates here. Do we need... We don't need iron any other place, right? Yeah. So that should be all the iron handled. I went to the diner from the 1920s. That's still up, and instead of selling normal soda, they remake everything but with cane sugar. So I drink, I think, 4 cups, maybe 5 cups of that Dr. Pepper. A lot of drinks have gone sugar-free because of the sugar tax. True. They use aspartame and ethyl-fame to sweeten. Ethyl-fame K to sweeten. I don't know if it's a conspiracy or not, but supposedly the body doesn't know how to process the HFC as being an unnatural substance, so it stores it as fat versus real sugar that can be processed, just filtered correctly through the organs. Yeah. I don't know, to be honest. This is above my pay grade. I don't know much about the food industry and all of that, if you can call it an industry. Iron pipes will be made now. Good. I'm pretty sure that it's similar to a known substance, but it's so distant from one of the same that the body just says. I don't know. But put it in storage. Same, I'm just a silly little maintenance guy. Yeah, I mean, you can still be knowledgeable. I think, for me, I just don't look up those things. It's likely the high calories of it, and the body can't process it fast enough, so stores it as fat. Would make sense. Okay. So let's... We don't need the buffer stop. We found that out last time around, so let's just not make use of it. We'll make iron plates, and we need to make not that many of them. Okay, 50%. It's fine. Yeah, yeah. That makes a ton of sense. Does anyone here eat salt and vinegar chips? Salt and vinegar is one of those things that I hear mentioned a lot, but it's actually not really a common thing here. The salt and vinegar chips. And for Rob, that would be chips, by the way, or crisps rather. Because fat doesn't make people fat. Sugar makes people fat. Yeah. You just had a back tonight. Yep, but not often because I got a sore tongue. Crisps, yes, indeed. We're not talking about fries. We're not talking about chips. We're talking about chips or crisps or whatever else. It could be French fries. Um. Okay. So so much salt definitely cuts up the mouth. Yeah. I've I've had some salt and vinegar stuff. I have a very sensitive tongue, I think, and it wasn't a nice experience, that's for sure. I have I struggle a lot with sour things also. Um, and because of my tongue, it cannot handle it for some reason. I don't remember what the company is called that I got mine from, but they have it to where they put an extra layer of actual flavoring on the chip so that as you're eating, a lot of it gets on your fingers, and that kind of pisses me off. Yeah. Chips are fried potato sticks or fries. It's a very bold flavor that not many enjoy. Completely understandable. Yeah, it's a very harsh one, like very very strong. Um, we can do something like this. No, we cannot. We need to also merge here, if anything. Sure. That's okay, I guess. Okay. It's fine. Good. Oh, sour jelly beans. I really, really dislike sour, but I also think that it's mostly due to my sensitive tongue. Um, not going to lie, Rob made me hungry with the sour jelly beans comment. My friends scold me for salt and vinegar chips quite often. Most of my friends would actually join me in eating salt and vinegar chips. Interesting. I wonder why they haven't become popular here to the same extent as they are in the US, and I believe in the UK also even. So we need to split here. Conveyor splitter. Good, and we do this. Like so, that's fine. Then we can split off the quick wire. There will be ads in 2.5 minutes. I apologize about that. Well, you see here in America, we haven't had really cultural division in many areas of the States in many years. So a lot of people are getting tired of eating the same exact types of food, so that's why you see an explosion of sour, spicy, all that type of stuff. What threw me years ago is when cheese and onion chips swapped packet color with salt and vinegar. Oh. Oh god, yeah. The elite potato chip is spicy, dill pickle though. The best combo. I have never heard of that thing. Spicy dill pickle. You're very new to flavors, but you're not, because you have endless flavors. We don't really have much here. Like, we just have raspberry, or we have sour cream and onion. Sure, is like a little more complicated. We have salted. We have barbecue or paprika, and that's kind of it. uh, you probably have at least 50 additional flavors there. So we are on the simple spectrum. You guys are on the insane spectrum of let's just put everything together. Let's just make everything that we possibly can. Here it's not as much the case. Honestly, like 3 or 4 days ago, we were going through Walmart shopping for groceries and we saw a bag of chips. I don't remember what flavor it was, but it was something like fried pizza. Barbecue or paprika Pringles are so good. Yes, we did actually have some pizza flavored chips here, but they were quickly removed. And I think there were also some YouTuber collaboration also. Because of course, everything has to have a YouTube collaboration nowadays. My favorite is ketchup flavor. Interesting. I've never heard of paprika Pringles. We'll have to check that out. Interesting, I'm surprised. Let's see, those we have here even. Maybe they would be called something else in the US. That could be the case. Okay, so we do some assembling with like half of the iron pipes. And even more assembling with another half. So we can do something like this. I think that's a cool idea. So we put you like here. Sure. 2 assemblers. You. We will send across the back like so. We can do this. Let's move you one further. I remember the ketchup flavor, Walker's crisps, they were part of a temporary flavor line. Walker's, I believe, is equivalent of Lay's, right? Which is also confusing. A company having different names in different places. That's the European rename. Yeah. You would think, like, what would be the purpose of that? I don't really understand why you need to rename like that. So I can do something like that, that's fine. We split. Might be tight for the belt, but it works. That's really what matters. Okay, good. Anyone else just wake up and get immediate back pain? I cannot say I do know. And Cadbury chocolate in the US being owned by a different company, so it doesn't taste like UK/EU Cadbury chocolate. It's weird, all of that stuff. It's hard to comprehend. So we're making iron plates here. I guess they can go over the top somehow. Should be fine. Splitters can go here. Okay, good. So that's the industrial beams. Let's auto round you. 75. Cool. Industrial pipes at 75. Good. So that's that line handled. Merger can go here. That's fine. Again, because of the sugar thing, yeah. I'm back, my phone died. I'm just getting home from work. Yeah, it happens, no problem. Okay, good. So, then... Good, that works. Then we have the quick wire here. We have the pipes also. So what we'll do is build here probably. We could do something interesting here. We could... feel like this is what we had already. It probably was. Okay. And then we can split. I want it like this though. Because then we can, yeah, line it up. Great. Then we can keep it at that height. I don't know what he's making right now. Can someone tell me? Well, I can tell you. It's a massive, massive task. So, it's this that we're making, of course, obviously. It's for nuclear power. So, the purpose of this is to make two uranium fuel rods per minute for powering nuclear generators. The problem with that is that we need a lot more than just that. Like, if it didn't produce nuclear waste, we could just end here. Easy, done. But it does produce nuclear waste, so we have to go through all of this also as well. Just because of that nuclear waste, it doubled the whole model, the whole diagram, pretty much. But yeah, that's the plan. So what we have done so far is approximately this, I would say. And so we are working towards this one here right now. And yeah, that's it. We also have sulfur set up somewhere, and that's being handled elsewhere. We need to transport some of this concrete also. To the nuclear station. But yeah, that's what we're doing, and it's a lot of work. And that's why it's been sitting down in the corner of the screen also, because I'm referring to it a lot. So, yeah, this one here, iron pipes and quick wire. This is what we're doing. We should have you like here-ish, I would say. 1, 2, and 3. Good. Can have you like this. The Lay's Potato Chip Company runs public competitions for most voted flavors, and 2 of the most wild ones that I remember trying were chicken and waffles, biscuits, and gravy. Insane. Yeah. They're just putting everything in at this point, seeing what sticks. But I think that's most companies, to be honest, nowadays. I mean, Coca-Cola is doing something similar, but actually a little more interesting, right? They're doing the remix, I think it's called. We don't have it here, but I heard about it, which is a way for them to kind of test out a bunch of flavors that people are putting together at McDonald's and other things. It's quite interesting. Look at the Discord, please. Let me see. I just have to open Discord. I try to not have it open in the background just to save on resources. Let's see what it'll be. I did get a notification on my phone. Let's see. We do... Oh, we don't have the quick wire stator unlocked. No, we don't. Okay. So Discord should be open now. New dog? New dog? Oh, nice. Looks a bit on the older side. Are you sure it's a new dog? Nice though. What is the name? Always loved dogs. She's an old dog, but new to us, and her name is Queenie. Nice. I like it. Very nice. I always liked, also when the dogs get a little older. Stator. Okay, we do have it ready at least. Nice. Queenie is also an interesting name. Let's see. Go this and copy that over. Good. So, how come you got to adopt her? Did something happen to the original owner, or what? Good. So, that's a lot of stuff. I really like the look of it. Oh, and no fog up here. That's very nice. Oh god. This mess. She used to be my brother's dog, but she had an issue with children under 4, and my brother just had a child, so unfortunately they had to give her to us. I see. Huh. The level of detail is bugging out these rails. I thought I made something weird looking, but it's just their optimizations. Interesting. Why would it do that though? Maybe it's a bug. Because I can't see why they would have to... Oh, I guess maybe... Yeah, actually, I think I know why. Probably because they're using a spline system, right? And they don't want to go full resolution on the splines. Yeah, makes sense. They don't want to go full resolution on the splines, so if you're at a long distance from it. It does that because the game doesn't expect you to be 40 feet in the air, being able to zoom using camera mode 24/7. Not everything is rendering and 4K Ultra. Yeah, my original thinking was that, well, it looks to be like a similar quality of the rail, right? But so it's not the resolution of the rail itself, but it's the amount of points that they have on the spline that is like rotating these essentially. I believe, at least. And so because they are limiting the amount of points that the spline has to, I don't know how much, that means that it does that. That would be my assumption, at least, as someone who has also worked with splines and understands that they have certain resolutions to work with. So, yeah, it was just interesting. It's always fun to go in and check, see those things, and recognize what could be causing it and why and so on. I like to think in that way, and also because it is kind of research for myself and what I do for my work also, so it works out well for me in that sense. So now we have stators and AI limiters. Amazing. That means that we can make
Fixit appreciates efficiency, and we want your computer to work as best as it can during all stages of the game, is so graphics may get worse the farther away you are from them, and splices may appear inside of your tracks. We are truly sorry if this bothers you.
Oh yes. It's true. It's true. Well, all for Fixit efficiency, right? All to make sure that I can achieve the goals that Fixit have set out for me to do. And definitely save humanity. That's the whole point. It's definitely not something else. And definitely not capitalistically motivated, right? remember, you're not just saving humanity, you're also saving puppies and kittens. True. True. And I'm saving nature also. Definitely. Definitely, right? I think so. Let's see. So we want to merge. We can do this on the close side here, probably. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I did remember to, yes, I did adjust that. Okay. Good. So then it's the electromagnetic control rods. Yes. We should definitely put some of those into storage, I think, so just sloop the production of them initially. I think we'll want to do that at least. Okay, good. We then merge here also. Oh. I'm messing up all of my building. Good. Red Boy, I'm so excited about that application to Ghost Ship Games. I talked to my consultant about it, the job consultant, and she said that it was an amazing application. So it excites me a lot. I am a little worried though, because as I've mentioned, I don't really have most of or some of the experience that they're looking for. But I think I definitely made myself stand out, so that's good. Yeah, the consultant was very, very impressed and very happy at the very least. But I haven't heard from Ghost Ship Games, so we'll see. But it could be very fun if I got that job. It's also in Unreal Engine, which is something that is super exciting. Something that I always wanted to get into, but not something that I have done that much with at this point in my life. Fingers crossed indeed. Good, we can do like that. So yeah, I'm very excited for it. I don't know what to expect, but people or someone has been impressed by it at the very least, which is a good sign. Just not inside of the company yet, that I know of. Don't need to. Oh yeah, we do need to split here. Let's see. Okay, so that should be the rods. These guys. Oh. Okay. We should then adjust the clock speed. Good. Let's... How many sloops do we have? We have a decent amount. Let's make a box here for now. So what we'll do is, for now we'll just merge to the left here. I don't know if I truly will need them in storage, but why not? Why not have a few? We might as well. Good? No, not good. Amazing stuff. Perfect. So that's electromagnetic control rods now handled. What are our next steps? I think that's most of this place done. So now we've done all of this, including this also. Now it's kind of moving into uranium territory. Yeah. That's interesting. But what we might want to do first is the post-nuclear burning. So this part, all of this. Oh. Yeah, but we should do that somewhere else. So I've just been working, but I heard you say you've applied for something at a game dev company. Fingers crossed. Yes, it's actually the company that makes Bread Boy's favorite game recently, at least. I don't know if it's of all time, probably not. But yeah, thank you. I hope it goes well. I definitely do, but Deep Rock Galactic indeed. This water we need to figure out what to do with. That's a bit of a worry. Uh, you and you like that. Rock and stone to the bone. Oh yes. Okay, good. So that's that. We should do some auto rounding because I definitely prefer it that way. Hello, Glue. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. That's in the YouTube chat, by the way. Okay. For anyone wondering who I'm talking to. Let's see. Good. I'm happy to hear. Let's see. Yeah, it was a rough week last week not being able to stream that much. It was annoying, but I'm happy to be back to it now and being able to stream yet again after a complicated week of a lot of things happening. Let's see. So I will just adjust a lot of these things in the little corner. Yes, it's actually glue like GLU, but yes, indeed. Welcome to the stream on both sides. Today is super fun and we are building nuclear whatevers, Tristan says in the Twitch chat. I mean, it's all good. It's glue, not glue. But it's fine. Okay, auto rounding where we can, so that we have the clock speed percentage. Let's see. We will just auto round all of it. So we will likely not hook up to the nuclear power at the end, but just sync. Rock and stone. Okay, good. So now almost all of it should be auto rounded. You're fine because it's a 1-to-1 and I believe this also is, yeah. It's like 100% either way. Good. 21 water extractors is insane. But that's how it is. Let's see, can we... No. We'll just have to keep you here. That's fine. We should maybe... I don't know, Gardenelf. You would have to ask. I cannot say. Let's see. Okay, we cannot alter around you, but we can alter around you. No, I don't know exactly because it's not uh, something I don't want to assume. So until a person uh, share themselves or if they get asked, well, then I don't really know. I mean, you can have some assumptions, sure, but I don't know fully. This is something that the person would have to share for me to know. Um, they say in the YouTube that they are a girl. I guess she is a girl. Is a better way of saying it. Okay, good. We can line you up. She, her. Which also was my assumption. I just don't want to go out there on record and say, oh, there she is, if it was a he or a situation of they, them also. I definitely would prefer to be correct rather than assuming incorrectly. Um, I tried searching up Kuala-Lumpur to find your YouTube and it just showed me the city. Yes, it's a very bad SEO name, that I will say. I just have to be more popular than the city of Kuala Lumpur, and then I will show up on top. But that's unlikely. That's unlikely to ever happen, I would say. So it's a very bad uh, name for SEO for sure. Okay. We can move you down to there also. Good. So I'm just kind of cleaning up the model a little bit because I am too like overwhelmed right now to want to do anything in the actual game. It could be Koala Cat, yes. I did think about I probably would have to change my name a little bit in the future, somehow. Koala will always be present, but most likely at least. But yeah, anything that hurts CEO is not good. SEO, not CEO. Koala boy, yes. I call myself Koala Game Dev in places also. I could call myself Koala Dev, maybe. But I could also imagine that um, that exists already. Yeah, I know. I can't find it. Someone would have to drop the link to a video. I see. Yeah. Uh, it's fine. I mean, I also have it linked in my Twitch bio, so you should be able to find it there also. But yeah, I mean, it is something that I have to consider for sure. Koala Mutant could work too. True, true. It could. Um, it doesn't roll off the tongue as much, though, I will say. I like koala followed by something short at the very least, right? So like one syllable or something like that. Which is why koala dev is very nice, for example. Um, I would say koala boy is also nice in the sense of one syllable, but not so nice in the sense of boy. I don't want to. I don't want a boy. Maybe I could do a bread boy with an I instead of Y. That would be better. Because then I don't seem like a child. Koala elf, yes. At least boy with an I, you don't seem like a child. If you say boy with a Y, then you definitely seem like a child immediately. Koala cat, yeah. Koala dog. I could be the cool way of saying dog. Koala dog. Koala co. Yeah. What else? My favorite is definitely Koala Dev. That would be my go-to if I was to change now. Quality. Yes. Because I put out quality content, right? Quality. Um, hmm. Or I spill a lot of tea. That could both be in the literal sense or in the metaphorical sense. Koala the koala. Hello, Trogan? I'm guessing that's how you pronounce it in YouTube. Are you Tristan or are you a new person? Because there is someone named Tristan in the Twitch chat also who's active. Koala and Co. Yes. Yes, it's Tristan. Good. Yes, I thought so. Let's see. So, what is the next step here? We need to do some complicated things. So, it's not that far, so we will likely just conveyor it down to there, I would say. We could train it, to be honest. So what would we train? It does feel a bit wasteful because what we will train is the control rods, which we make a tiny amount of, not that many. It would be a little bit of concrete. It'll be some 15 iron per minute, and that's it. No, not even. It'll be 10 iron plates per minute. For me, it feels so wasteful. I know that it doesn't really matter, but it feels so wasteful to set up a train line for delivering 10 iron plates per minute, and that's it. It's a funnily tiny number for a massive train to be driving through the world for. But I think we'll conveyor it anyway. Tristan is at least on YouTube, and Glue is maybe on YouTube, not sure. Not actively chatting at the moment. I had swapped over to the YouTube chat for a moment, yes. Let's see. So, we'll not make more use of this space, and we will just send the results over. And that's it. And how we'll do that is simply by our old blueprint here. We might as well. I like that. Oh. Wait, isn't he on the final phase? Yes, it is the final phase. I believe anyway. At least I don't have any more milestones to unlock after this one. So, and the nuclear is not exactly needed to finish the phase. The whole point of me doing nuclear now is very simply just because I don't have the power to support building the things that I would need to finish the phase. So I need to make more power, and the way that I do that, of course, is through nuclear. I wonder... I unlocked the first milestone of tier 9, but nothing more. This is also opened. I want to get rid of you then. We have some electromagnetic rods. Oh god, you're hurting me? Okay, good. So... So yeah, and the thing about this tier is that you unlock a large amount of machines that require a ton of power. So for example, this converter I will need, right? Why does everything shoot rocks at me today? And you unlock a lot of other machines also that will require, like in the thousands, at least early thousands, the teens of thousands. No, not the teens of thousands. That would be too high. But yeah, the early thousands. Okay. Let's see. So, I wonder... I cannot see anything, it's so foggy. But I should be able to tell via that train line. Ouch. Okay. I need to figure out how I can build this faster. Like looking from here seems efficient. Okay. And simply now what we do is we turn and we somehow need to be able to handle that. So what happens if we do like this? Okay, we rotate like this. Nice. That works perfectly. Amazing. That's what we like to see. When things just work. Good. So... you can barely see anything at all down there. Okay. So, we can just kind of go down from here. What I do want to do is make a massive platform. Pretty massive at least. From like here, let's say. So just fill out a huge amount of space up here at like decent height. Okay. Just keep it going all the way. Using up all the space that we can. Okay. Good. So that's a decent start. We'll keep it going in this direction also. I have to keep an eye on my concrete levels. Sure, to here is fine. This is where the 2D soup would have been nice. Sadly, I don't have it. That mod. Okay. Good. And hopefully you're not susceptible to seizures or anything like that. Because I could imagine that's not a very nice thing to be watching. Hello, Terry. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. Busy but good. Good. Amazing. Busy doesn't always mean bad. Even though it does have a bit of a negative connotation to it. But it's good to hear. Let's then... we can only dismantle one blueprint at a time. That's interesting. I wouldn't have expected that. Okay. Good. And... ouch, my teeth. So, I'm sending the sulfuric acid down there. Is that really what I want to do? Let's change this train line. No. What's metal is my face. This here. So the cup is hitting against that. Sometimes it's like a little funny Easter egg joke that they do. That's not a safe way to transport sulfuric acid. Well, the good thing is that it doesn't matter if it's safe or not, because either way, I have to exploit all that I can. As long as it's efficient, that's all that matters. Let's go here. That's of course not me saying that. That is Fixit, the company that I work for, saying that. I'm simply just here for the money. Have you had instances of people transporting sulfuric acid in a non-safe manner? We haven't opened you. Interesting. The modular frame. Good. Now we have. I will just have the train go through these rocks. That also doesn't sound very safe, but that's how we do it here at Koala Co. Or, sorry, Fixit. Okay, let's see. We can. And what if that train derails? That's a safety hazard. Well, that's not gonna be my problem. It kind of will be. But let's see. Who are you, the fun police? Let's see. It doesn't matter if it's unsafe as long as it's fun. There will be ads in 2 minutes. I apologize for that. Also, congratulations on the watch streak, Terry. It's nice seeing you come through. I appreciate it. Look, it's not about workplace safety here. It's about can you get it done or not. That's all that matters. And how fast can you get it done. If a few hits are lost along the way, it's fine. As long as you deliver what you're expected to deliver. That's what we care about here at Koala Co. Wait. Why do you look different? Oh, that's because you're a ramp, I guess. Rob, since you're from the UK, after the giant TSA madness with the Irish bringing ranch back to the UK, has anything else weird happened like that? No idea, but I bought ranch once. It was spicy. Waste of money. Straight in the bin for me. It's called efficiency, and you're a clone anyways. No one cares about your life, and no one cares about anyone else's life, right? Except for the life of the CEO. I love ranch. Interesting. I haven't. I don't think I've tried ranch. It's not really a thing here. But I have always wanted to try it. In game, yes. We can have you like here, that's fine. Then the fluid freight platform. Good. So then yes, we should. Oh, nice. I can do it from here. So we need to change it to you, and then we can turn on self-driving again. Good. So now this train line has been intersected. Intercepted? I don't know. I think intercepted is the word that I'm looking for. It's garlic, mayo, yogurt, herb sauce in my head. If you don't say that on Twitch, can't demonetize you because they're. I don't know what I said even. Oh, no one cares about your life, I guess. Is that it? It can have garlic. I've made it from scratch before when my mom made it as a kitchen manager. Nice. Do we have Dollar Tree or Dollar General? Kind of. We did have something open up here recently that I went to not so long ago that is called Dollar Something, that just has a bunch of random cheap things. But we don't have that, and that also has a Swedish origin even though it's called Dollar Something. I think it's inspired by those kinds of shops. Poundland, yeah. We got both here in the US and they're not at a dollar price anymore, no. I could imagine so. Things change. You need a lot of concrete, interesting. You're pretty big, but not massive. Pretty massive, actually. Okay. Well, we do have a good platform to work from. At the very least. Yeah, my mom is actually a manager for Dollar Tree, so I get a lot of drama. I get a lot of drama. Okay. Good. So we actually want to build out quite a lot more. But we don't have the concrete for that in storage yet. So, oh, we should also remember to put this freight platform to unload. Because now it's gonna load again. You're full. Unload. Yeah, my mom is... oh, yeah. The chat moved, so I thought someone posted something new, but they didn't. We also have the geothermal generator, which is interesting. We haven't really worked with that, so... we'll have 10 nuclear reactors. That means that we'll be making 25,000 megawatts total. That's nice. Not bad. Let's see what we'll need to make here. So we'll go here. Logistics. Floor hole. Can be like here. Okay. 2 in between, let's say. I don't know how many we'll need, so I'll just build some extra. I think we just need 2 or 3 of them. Okay, so you go here, here, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you were built wrong. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're all built wrong because you need to be inputs. Like this. Good. There we have it. The Mark III belts, that should be more than fine though. Okay. Good. That's fully connected up now, then we just have to get back. It's not that far. That's nice. Okay, so we need to get you. So what we'll do is we will merge forward here. Then we will split. And then send 1/2 into there. Good. We should have a decent amount. Yeah, even a full... Wow, they're being made so fast. Amazing. Do you have a discount? That could be nice. Let's turn you in. You can go across the ground here, that's fine. Good. Then we need the industrial encased beams, I believe, yes. And the iron plates. Let's make you one, two. The short guy. Make you mic free because we can. Let's try again. Here we are. Perfect. Then it should be concrete also. No, iron plates and concrete, yeah. So we can split off of here quite easily. This should be the correct height. And then the iron plates are 1, 2. Okay, and then we just send you over. So good. And that should be the correct height. That's a bit messy here at the end, but it's fine. And we go in here. No, unfortunately not. And she doesn't even have a discount. Wow. That is surprising. We're making a lot of rods. Very nice. This tree should go. You're in the way of my efficiency. Thus, you must go. Let's handle this railway that we no longer will make use of. Okay, good. Let's continue. Oh. So much to delete, it's insane. But it'll clean things up a little bit. so many hits. Okay. Good. Perfect. It's quiet. It feels too quiet. Does this help? Why are there so many of these? Does that help with the quietness? Huh. Interesting. At lower levels of details, they don't split 4 ways. They only split 2 ways. With the beak. Go to the... yeah, I mean... I don't like that idea that much. Fix-it specials. Because I'm also putting it up on YouTube as well. And I do like the in-game soundtrack. I guess we can at least do the like fix it once. I don't know, because I don't know what would be like copyrighted and all of that. That is my main worry. I have disabled, I think there was like a streamer mode thing, right? I don't know where. Streamer mode, yeah. Mute licensed music. I don't know if I trust that setting, but it is on. So it might be okay. But what would licensed music even be? I mean, I can try it. I'm only gonna do the fix-it stuff, I think. I don't think I turned it off. No, it's still on. There isn't any licensed music. I mean, you say that, but if there wasn't any licensed music, then they wouldn't have that setting, I feel like.
In the early days of the Save the Day program, when I was still in alpha, some of the employees would store their personal musical projects on my servers. In a way, this was the music I was conceived to. Enjoy.
Ugh. Where did the tape go? Change tape. Tier 1. Can I not see the tracks on here? Doesn't seem like it. Let's see. Tell me if it's too loud also, I cannot tell. Oh. Okay. I think it's gonna be a little too loud. Maybe. Maybe here. Let's see. The bass boost actually kills all of those like flying bugs, and it can also repel other enemies. Nice. Yeah, I thought that's how it worked. Or I assumed that's what it would do. I do like the reference to like old school audio tapes. Something that you don't even know about probably, Tristan. You do? Wow, I'm surprised. But is it gonna repeat the same song or no? Nostalgium. Okay. Good. So what will we be doing here? Let's see. I like stuff before my time. Good. To be fair, audio tapes are also slightly before my time. But only slightly, I think. I don't know. To be honest, it does make me curious. Like, when was the switch away from audio tapes? Yeah. Audio cassette tapes, 1990s and early 2000s. Yeah. So exactly around the time that I was born. The actual Satisfactory EP is quite good to play while playing. Yeah. To be fair, I like vinyls. Yeah, vinyls are cool. They're even before audio tapes, I'm pretty certain. Okay. We can also... Do we want it this direction? We'll have sulfuric acid here. We'll have uranium. That means that uranium should go all the way to this side, which is not ideal. Sorry, not vinyls, I mean records. I just said the materials for some reason. Yeah, I mean, people know. People know it's the same thing. Even if it's slightly incorrect, will be understood. I would also say that we actually called them, at least in Denmark, we call them like plate almost. That's the Danish way of referencing them. We have a lot of concrete on us now, that's nice. I'm doing a lot of remember CDs coming out. My dad placed the CD shiny side up as it didn't make sense to have it face down. Yes. Yeah. The backside of the CDs should not get scratched. And the easy way of getting them scratched is to place them down on a dusty table somewhere with the backside on the table. This is a massive platform now. I like it. So these rods here, let's have them go in that direction, and then we have the rest go the opposite direction. Because I believe that the rest will just be used for post-nuclear waste. Yeah. Yes, I did. Okay. Good. I don't think we need that last one. Yeah, it's a Satisfactory modeler that I'm using. I can show you. It's actually on Steam. So it's not exactly a website. It's actually a downloadable thing. But yeah, it's very useful. Because I can quickly show you. It's very easy to use. There is a little bit of an initial learning curve, but let's say you want to make let's go for something simple like modular frames, right? Okay, so I would probably recommend starting at the very end of things. So you know you want to make modular frames. Okay, great. How many do you want to make? I don't know, like 10? Sure. Then you can select any way to make the reinforced iron plates, any way to make the iron plates, and so on and so forth, right? So it's actually super convenient, and I know that I'm kind of rushing through this, but yeah. You can make all of that from that. Then you need to make iron rods also, of course. Those also need to be made from here. Great. And then you just say the iron ore, for example. And here you have it. Then you have pre-calculated way of making 10 modular frames per minute. I would recommend doing auto rounding, because then it rounds to the nearest of everything, and so you can click and check each machine's clock speed also. In this case, I think like the math with iron and so on is so simple that they don't even need to be adjusted clockwise, at least with the regular recipes. And yeah, there you have it. That's a very quick and easy rundown of it, but it's super useful. So now you know that you need to mine 480 iron per minute, and to process all of those you need 16 smelters working at 100% clock speed. Okay, then you need 6 constructors to make 90 iron rods per minute, and so on and so forth. Very, very cool stuff. And of course, You can extend from here, say, oh, now I need this to make heavy modular frames. Great. Now you do something similar for that as well, right? It's very cool. I like it a lot. It's a little easier if you've touched like visual programming in some way, like Scratch or Unreal Engine blueprints or something like that. It's a little like visual programming, the typical tools that you would see for that. Yeah. Let's make you small again. So we will send the uranium across. Let's dismantle this. Along the side here, probably. I don't like that though. Is there a better way that I can think of? We can just send it like downstairs and then up over here somewhere. I think that's how we'll want to do it. Sorry, I dipped my work PC had to update. Yeah, no problem at all, Terry. I've heard the song. Why did the song change? Oh. Interesting. I don't know why it would have changed. There are only 3, okay. It's not that many. What about the birthday tape? Sanctum I played back in the day. Doesn't automatically switch tapes, no. Yeah, I thought so. Not enough coupons.
When humanity started to research cloning, it was thought to be humane to play music for gestating clones to distract them from any potential identity crises. It was also an attempt to make them smarter and more creative, which did not work. This cloning program was cancelled after too many of its scientists disappeared.
Oh god. Of course, this is the kind of thing to expect from Coffee Stain. To come out of Coffee Stain. You know, I have to hold myself back from doing this. I really want to, but I shouldn't. True. I didn't really check where to go with this. Let's make a hole wherever this is. I can't even... Oh god, I ran out of fuel. That hurt. We cannot skip. Oh god. Happy birthday music indeed. It's in the game. It's no one's actual birthday, I think. Maybe. It's for that special someone who's in chat somewhere. Hiding, lurking around. Who's got their birthday right here, right now, today. Specifically for them. Okay, let's check. So, it's likely somewhere like here. I need to turn down the volume. Not exactly like here, maybe. Yeah. Let's make the floor hole here. Okay, so... Oh. One more. Not gonna be capable of reaching, so I need to do a ladder. See, that should be enough, I think. Okay. We also need to adjust like so. This song always makes me think of Stranger Things for some reason. Not that I've watched it. I think it's the 80s vibe. Yeah, I don't know much about Stranger Things either, to be honest. But I can see that. Okay. Ouch. To be honest, I'm not a big fan of this particular track. Maybe it gets better. Who knows? Oh, I have them, Tristan. I have them. I found them early on in a random cave. I do want to hear what's next. Me and my golf cart. Let's go, Deep Rock Galactic. Oh. They're behind a waterfall somewhere. I don't truly know where exactly it was. Oh god. Are they just gonna ignore me? No, they will not. I have to be careful of my health. Okay. Those were all. So now we should start mining uranium for the first time. Let's make you a Mark III miner. And let's double check. We need to make 200 on a Mark III miner. 200. Good. And we're out of there. Nice. I think you should be able to find it through the interactive map also, right? You're slightly radioactive, but only when I'm very close to you. Okay. That's good. That's not so bad. It probably gets worse when I use them to make some things. D-Orbit is my favorite Satisfactory track, but it's not in the boombox. Interesting. I wonder why they wouldn't just have all of the music in there. Is this the time for an elevator? I guess it's in transport. Personnel elevator. Let's see how this works. Another new thing today. Why not? Okay. Let's build out some more. Oh, one more. Let's see, we can have you like here, that's fine. No. Let's have you here. Okay. Then we just need power. I wonder how much nuclear pasta we've made now. That's not that much. What have you run out of? Radio control units. I'm gonna continue making nuclear pasta while we can, because I don't know how many we'll need and want, so I think it makes sense. There's 28 tracks of music and 20 ambient tracks. They sell the album separately. The boombox is a preview version of the album. I see. Crater Lake, south of the first starting area in a cave. I think it's south. Yeah, and behind a waterfall. That's something that I remember.
Thank you for participating in the Fix-It Elevation program. I am Elevata, which is like Ada, but less advanced. We are not currently taking any feedback.
Okay. Elevator. Here we are, one stop above where we wanted to be. Okay, I can't get rid of you. So this whole platform is like a little bit... Okay. Why would it be that way? Oh well. We can do something like this, that's fine. Call the elevator. So, how do I configure this? Maybe I have to wait for it to arrive here. You're slow. Okay. Edit floor info. Good. So we call you yes. Nuclear floor. You can even select a color. And uranium. Oh, I searched. Sure. Uranium. And also green. It's probably not the exact same green, it's fine though. You can change the elevator music also. Good. There we have it. There's no radiation here. Interesting. But there should be as soon as I see you. The North Grassy Fields Lake in the second waterfall up. Then in the round crater in the northern forest, it's full of water. With a rock in the middle. Nice. Good. So we have the sulfuric acid, we have the electromagnetic control rods, then and the concrete. Oh. Concrete needs to be used here also. I guess I think we should be able to split here, right? Yeah. Oh, but okay. Cannot go back. In that case, let's redo you to like not here, but here. Good. Great. And we also need these here. So actually, we'll send all of you except for one this way. Anything else? So the iron plates will go that way still. I guess in that case we can actually just point you like this. I think I'd prefer that. Okay. Good, so that's fluid. I think... Do we want to be on the safe side and put a fluid buffer? Probably not. It doesn't really matter, I think. Yeah. But we have unloaded, right? Yes. Good. So, then... We need the uranium ore, we need concrete, and we need sulfuric acid. Annoyingly, you are gonna be in a weird place. I should have had you on the end here, where this concrete is. How do we handle that? We could handle it simply by just nudging you up twice. And I think that's probably what we'll do. Good, so we'll make the blender first. So blender can go... If only you could mirror things. But it's fine. Okay. So we can have you like here. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That should be the 4 that we need, yes. Let's then... These are the control rods. We don't need those immediately. We could make use of the concrete immediately. Do we want them to be slightly raised? Well, I would normally watch till the end of the stream, but I actually want to sleep today, so that I'm not a zombie later in the day. Yeah, no problem at all, Tristan. Take care of yourself. Make sure you're good and healthy. And don't worry too much. I appreciate you coming by. Placing these too close. I often mess that up. Like here? No. Let's place it like one further. Here. Okay, good. Good. So that's sulfuric acid. Good. Yes, later. See you, Tristan. Let's do... So we're creating some sulfuric acid from this. Which will be a little annoying. So we can use that sulfuric acid to go into batteries maybe. But that will need... I think it should just go straight into itself. Maybe that's what we aim for, and that's it. I was just pouring sulfuric acid into deep cycle batteries at work tonight. Yes, amazing. Now I'm doing it today, even though I'm not gonna do that. So we can use some of that here, but not all of it. So essentially what we should do is create 150 sulfuric acid per minute. And then send any additional into here, into this step. 2 seconds, just 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back again. Yes. Oh, there will be ads in 3 minutes. I apologize, guys. Okay, so we will not do batteries. I don't know how safe it is to like produce slightly too little sulfuric acid. To here. Maybe it'll be fine. So then the idea would be we loop this back into itself. Ideally, there's just the problem that pipes will fill up and all of that stuff. So I don't think it's a good idea to do it like this. So this fuel can go into this step, but we'll have some left over, which we could go into doing what? We could package it. We could make leached ore. That also wouldn't be terrible. But we wouldn't want to make 40. Just 10. I I wonder why, like, sending this into here just puts everything at 0. It doesn't really make sense. Okay, so that's likely gonna be what we do. So let's wait with this output for now. We also have to figure out what ore is close by. Because nothing really is, right? Yeah. Yeah, nothing is close at all. That's super annoying. Is there anything else we could do with the sulfuric acid? I think in that case we just kind of have to package it. Hmm. What kinds of canisters could we make? Steel canister, coated iron canister. Okay. We're making both of these things. I think that's what we'll do then. So but I'll have to remember that we need to make 1/4 of all of this. But yeah, that's gonna be the idea then. We package and mostly sink it, I think. Okay, that's but how do I actually make this work? We want to make 1 divided by 4 like this, but that adjusts everything on the graph. Okay. Is there some other way to do this? So, let's say I just say packaged. Oh, packaged sulfuric acid. We want to. We know that we can only have 10 acids. It was 0.25, right? Yeah. So that's 10 acid. We then make coated iron canisters. And we put you all the way over here, that's fine. Okay, good. Yeah, so that should work. I hope. I think so. Good, so let's go back and adjust those numbers. It's fine that we're overproducing here. That's okay, because then now nothing will loop back into here. That's gonna be fine. Four hours. I've been going for a while. I think maybe these adjustments might be the last thing I do on the stream today then. I didn't realize I had been going for such a long time. Wait, I'm also going to the wrong place here. I need to go over here. So what we also need to do is get that recipe. If I'm lucky, I already have it. It doesn't look like I do, but this search function sucks. No. It is coated iron canister. Okay, so let's try to rescan some. I understand that I might be rescanning some great recipes. That's okay. Steel canister, not what we're looking for. Oh god. We are slowly running out of rescans. Looks like we might run out here. Yeah. That's not ideal, but we have some hard drives that we can scan. Let's adjust our numbers. So now we need some more water. Oh, not a lot more, but we should need to adjust this slightly. Very, very slightly. Okay. And we copy and paste. Good. Then we need to mine more copper. Oh! No, that's okay. Just got scared for a bit. But yes, it should be okay. Then we should be mining more copper. Okay. Just a tiny bit more. 36.33. Good. Refineries. Perfect. And then finally copper sheets. I hope I won't have to redo a bunch of stuff. It looks very tight for space. But we can split off here. We could even possibly make the canisters here. That would be amazing. Let's try. So I think it could be doable. That's not the correct height, that's fine though. We need the correct height. One, two, three, four. Huh. Guess it's only two then. Two. Good. And then we split. We are not gonna want to do this the right way. Then we can do it like this. Sure. And placing you in like that. Great. Okay. Then for the plates, we need to make 15. So just fully 100%. No. 75%. Okay. That's handled. Then we need to go back and I wonder how this is looking. Yeah, we're kind of running out. That's to be expected. We kind of need a stockpile of iron, ideally. Jumping the train. And these are still going, which is amazing. Oh, I forgot something here. That's pretty important. Good. You are connected here at least. So now we need to check here. So this we need to adjust miner is here. That's a lot more iron. Okay. I don't know what changed. I guess I forgot to update something. Forgot to update the clock speed. Yeah. Okay. That's fine though. Then we need to also adjust these. Thankfully, just about underclocked. I'm a little worried if everything is gonna be completely okay or not. We'll find out. Okay, good. So that's iron handled now. And it's a green light, amazing. Oh, hello, Code Mango. Good time zone. Nice to see you around again. Yes, it is a good time zone to come in at the end of a stream. That's what your time zone is good for. But it's nice to see you, at the very least. I really appreciate you coming in. So now we need to do this, and finally we can do this. Nice. I'm just waking up, yes. Yeah. So yes, this would be correct. Okay. Good. So that's that handled. Now we need to actually find the recipe. Isn't that the most lovely thing to wake up to? Maybe. Maybe for some people. Okay, good. Let's get the map down, see what we unlocked. Hopefully the right recipe. No. Do I just select a bunch of recipes now? Probably not. I kind of want to lock out all that I can, if possible. It's just so annoying to have to rely on a recipe that we don't have. Let's make the line for now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So are you gonna be weird? You probably will be. No, you're gonna be fine. Good. So then we just have to find the right height, which is like up here. Yeah, that's good. And Can you reach all the way to the end? You cannot. So another one goes here. Let's see. Nice. There we have it. So that's at least hooked up now. And we'll go to that base. Oh hey Tristan, welcome back. You decided that it wasn't time to sleep yet. Anyway. Okay, so... Well, Code Mango, I have a bit of bad news. I really appreciate you coming in. It's so sad having to end just as you come in, but we did some good stuff today, and you might recognize some of it. You might see that there's a lot of new stuff. I just couldn't fall asleep, and you want to know what's funny? There's currently an Xbox outage on Game Pass games, so right now I'm currently just playing Satisfactory because it's the only game I actually own. I see. It happens, it does happen. But you got to see where we ended off for today, which is a lot of progress. Definitely. We built out this. We made another train station. We messed around for way too long trying to figure out how to do train junctions. To make them, because we have 2 trains running on this line, so we of course need one of them to stop when this space is occupied and go when it's not. So that was fun. We ended up overthinking it a lot. It ended up just being this. We tried so many things. Then we messed a little bit around with uranium. We're now finally mining uranium. We built an elevator. We did some boombox stuff. We're preparing the first things. You can't see the machines for some reason. Oh, they're popping into existence here now. Preparing some things here. And we have... Let me highlight what we have done so far. So we have made this. I wouldn't count this yet, because we're not doing it. Yeah, and I think so far that's what we've done. Then we've also done this one here. And that includes an invisible part of it, which is the sulfuric acid. Let me get a bit away from these machines because they're very loud. I figured out a stoplight. I know how stoplights work now. Yes. I know. Red means don't go, right? And green means go. Yeah? Yeah, I figured that out. Let's see. So yeah, that's where we're at. Let's next time around, I think we'll have to figure this out along with this, and then I really hope that we can get this recipe done. To then finally finish up all of the remaining here, and then in the end build the nuclear power generators. And yeah, that's gonna be our big goal. We're getting there. It's moving along. It's a lot of work, as you can tell. a lot of things. Um, but it feels good. It feels very good. So we are gonna end the stream off by, as always. Oh, you cannot see the boombox. You probably could see it if I was a different player. I think it's just because I'm me, I guess. Otherwise, it would be weird that they would have this animation. So let's find someone to raid. It was very good progress today. A little bit less than I expected, but that's fine. That happens. I think it typically is like that in this game. So, but thank you everyone for stopping by. I really appreciate it. It's so cool to reliably have people coming in and actually be interested and chatting and all of that stuff. So I appreciate it so much, more than you could ever think. But let's see who we can raid. It was cool indeed. Well, thank you for stopping by. So we have this person. Look who's here. They have a mic. They have even a camera on them. So we will see each other in that chat. Say hi and drop by. And I'll get going soon after also. Have fun, you guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for all of the support.